Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Hello, Annie. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, hit the mic. Hello, Bella. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Back playing Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. Oh, okay. And it's funny, my recollection is that this feature was in base game, but it doesn't work on like the end game stuff, and so I never used it. Because I feel like I tried it in Lucilius and it didn't do anything, but there's this thing you can turn on in the system settings. There is assist mode, and there's a full assist mode, and it like basically plays the whole fucking game. It's crazy. And it's really nice for farming. It's really saving my fingers. There's a lot of repetitive button pressing in this game, but it's you can it'll just do it for you. You definitely miss out on a lot of like optimization damage wise, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, and I don't remember using that at all. It's definitely a little less fun and engaging, so there's definitely reasons. Cold open unless I was lagged. I guess it would depend on what you consider a cold open. Okay, step one, find a cracked backup character. I don't think I can pick a Sandalphon. That's also World Ender, which I think is not the right. No, oh, it says oh, probably is that one. No, it isn't. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I want that Unbound Master. Oops, I didn't do it. Because what I need to do is be able to defy infinity, as they say. But I don't think I have the DPS for it, so I need to work on my team. But yeah, definitely played too hard over the weekend. What is it? But yeah, like no hands. They definitely, you know, doesn't play how I'd like. A lot of the time, but it's really good at not dying, unlike this support that I picked up. It is funny, sometimes I feel like the characters but if you get far enough away, you gotta walk back in. So it's funny, you can't like, it's not super good at complete AFK, but it's close. Yeah, it does use it attempts to use the full kit, which sometimes is good and sometimes with like Rockham here specifically. I mean, and he's not using the slag, which is nice. Although maybe you could use it here a little bit. Yeah, very nice for not having to press all the buttons. But like, what the fuck is the what is the backup character doing? Maybe it has like glass cannon on it or something. I don't know. I swear the AI. Oh my god. What? Is Eugen gonna revive her? Or okay. I swear sometimes like the CPU playing stuff will like play worse when you have the super glass cannon stuff on. Like if they have glass cannon, I swear they get hit more often. Oh my god. They've died like 4 times now. I'm one to talk. I'm not even playing right now. But like, what is up with that AI? How'd they just get hit there? She dead again? How is this possible? She's got they've equipped her with the sigil that makes you die. What? How? It's like she's a sigil that makes her hitbox bigger. How is she being hit by these? I'm gonna lose because this person's backup character is just gonna fucking die 5 times in a row. Dude, what? All she does is die. She's died so much, her progress is only at 30%. Died in 5 seconds. That's really impressive. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think there's no way I clear this. I need a different person's backup character. The DPS you get from having someone over capped is really good, but that song is not playing well. What is there? What is going? Wait, do they have they have Berserker on? They can't dodge. No fucking wonder. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck are you? Why would you do that? And glass cannon. Yeah, no wonder this person is dying constantly. That's terrible. Do not do that. I mean, oh, it's glass cannon. If you were taking these characters on below Fatebreaker, that might be okay. Glass cannon. It looks like they're all running glass cannon, which sometimes works. Oh, here we go. Jeez. God, you gotta search through there. The bare minimum requirement. They gotta not actively lose the quest for me. Crazy, I know. But yeah, they had glass cannon and berserker. Yikes. I do think the CPUs can often not make very good use of those. I think glass cannon is fine. I feel like the CPU's int a little bit more when they have glass cannon on than when they don't. But I don't. Berserker seems kind of troll. And the other like really good benefit of the backup characters is then you kind of only have to build 3. so because now I just need to, you know, work on Eugen and Sandalphon and stuff instead of having to do all 4. So I'm leaning on that. But I briefly attempted the next level of missions I need to do, and it just didn't seem like it was gonna work out in time. So I'm thinking it's time to work on my team. Melania, is that Narmaya? Blade of Mikola. She's never known defeat. Man, it's really nice when they're dead. That's why I have standards. Oh boy. But the my Rackham build, he's pretty close to as good as I can get him, I think. I definitely need to, his terminus weapon has another level, but I just literally right now do not have access to the upgrade material for it. Oh, it wasn't fast enough. He was 2% off. I mostly just wanted to get through the break extra fast. Fury Kane, alter phase. Alter phase? I hardly know her. Oh yeah. Having the backup character not just running it down. Nice. I like that. Not the first time that's happened. I get the concept of saving your backup character with those kind of sigils on, but I think if people are gonna hire your backup character for anything like in Fatebreaker, I think it doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't know how. Kind of, it might depend on how the stats work, because there's a I know that the backup characters are sort of scaled somewhat in relation to your game progress or your other characters, and so it would really come down to how bad that works. But like, I'm kind of assuming they're not gonna like one-shot any enemies for quite a significant portion of the late game. So yeah, I don't know. Bold sigil choice. And for people that have presumably cleared the Defy Infinity, it seems like a weird decision to make. Like, what do they think? I mean, I guess, man, I'm as a player, I'm assuming that most of the people playing right now are playing through DLC, and I don't know if I would ever prefer to have a CPU that's gonna die at every opportunity. Maybe if you had a full team of that, maybe it would do enough damage to just kill things. Because like they are, I mean, like I'm gonna get to the end of this, and that Narmaya probably will have done at least 20 to 30% more damage than I've done. So I still don't think if I had a full team of that, I still don't think it would be enough to make it worth not being able to tank any move ever. I don't think that would be fast enough. I think during like they'd have to never get to use any unblockable attack. I feel like I don't think that's viable. The bulb, but it's just like the auto almost never fucks these up, which is pretty cool. It like you don't even need to worry about mechanics. Kind of nice, kind of nice. It's pretty nice, pretty chill, and it's really almost good. It seems like the best consistent. Oh, I got hit there. Too much tornado. It seems like one of the best consistent farms for one of like the XP resources. Oh, this part always fucks it up. For some reason, the auto doesn't understand how to deal with this tornado. I have noticed that. I've done this a couple times. I think one of the biggest problems is it almost never wants to stop attacking, and there you kind of need to just be walking the other direction, and it's like, no, I must attack, and it's like, ugh. And then it doesn't seem to be able to, maybe you can't get invincibility from that middle tornado or something. Damn, I feel like today I've gotten not so good backup characters. I feel like this is going kind of long. And given that I'm not personally introducing that much variation, since I'm just letting it play, it seems unlikely that it's something I'm doing. I mean, I didn't do that first full burst. That, I guess, could be part of it. Oh, here we go. Albacore, go burn! Give him the fish, the fish, the fish! I think it hit when they were taking reduced damage. The anti-canone. Pew, pew, pew. Prominence, but I need a buttload of I actually don't remember what it's called. There's a currency you can use to upgrade masteries and levels and stuff, and I need millions. But it's, you know, it drops in like 50 to 70k quantities, so it's not too terrible, but it is gonna require some dedicated farming. But this is the this expansion is, the difficulty is fucking crazy. Both in both numbers and mechanics. Some of the bosses are insane. Chaotic signum. But I am finally at a point where I do have definite power increases for characters, which is nice to have finally gotten there. I feel like it probably should have been earlier. Oh yeah, no, the Marmaya did not get MVP. Yeah, the backup characters only 30k. The backup characters I have gotten for, I mean, she didn't die, so that's good. But normally they should be doing more DPS than me. Yeah, this was the Berserkers nuts. If glass cannon. But we'll try switching it up, because they should be able to consistently steal MVP from me. Their damage cap should just be higher. I mean, actually, I guess I don't know I don't know the numbers on the Unbound Master since I haven't been able to get it yet. I'm assuming it's minimum 55%. But given how much attack stat I've seen on some of the people, I feel like it's gonna be more. But it doesn't, I haven't figured out a way to inspect at a level where it would actually tell me what the numbers are. And I haven't been able to get my hands on a weapon yet. Because you have to clear your way, as far as I can tell, you have to clear your way through these 4 uber bosses. But the time limits are really low. And I went into one for like 5 minutes. It wasn't that long, it was like 2 minutes. And I just felt like I was not doing enough damage to meet the time threshold, and I didn't want to spend. That is the downside to how strong a lot of the enemies in this are, is oftentimes you'll do like a 15-minute fight and then lose at the end. It's like, god damn, it's rough. That is not a good feeling. Whether it's using the whole critical meter, or sometimes there's a DPS check that just is like a little bit too close. No way out. Brutal. Yeah, I'll be interested to see. It looks like the reception of Endless Ragnarok is pretty positive so far. I feel like it's I don't know. I'm happy that I got to the end game now and there's like stuff for me to get and do, although now I've hit another part with this terminus weapon thing that feels a little wonky. I probably should have bursted it. Try and prevent this time loss. Bum bum bum. Been doing this fight a lot recently. You need a ton of the drops from this fight for leveling up your transcending your terminus weapons. Give him the push. Get him, Albacore. Break him. Oh, and we get the fish on the ground hits? Yes, let's go. Nice. Okay, then I can turn off the hold SBA. Fry Kugel? We got double the Fry Kugel. I wonder if the weapon she has is based off of anything. Maybe it's which skills you equip or something. I have not looked into what Magliel or Galanza do as characters yet. I thought I was getting kind of close to building some other characters, but I still haven't quite reached the end game build, so I can't move on quite yet. Symphony Superior. Bum bum. Oh, burst. I feel like my whale's standing there doing nothing. Get to work, girl. Yeah, because at least here when the dragon's not on the ground, you can just control. You can just run without shooting. But man, if there's a target, they do like to hit him. Bum bum bum. Definitely feel like I've had faster of these. But yeah, on my list, I definitely need to level up Sandalphon's terminus weapon and switch his build over to using that. Organ's terminus weapon is leveled up, but his overmastery is not. But I also haven't finished Sun Dolphins of that as well. Oh, bye, Bella. Have fun stealing more public property. Or camping, or whatever it is you're doing. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for stopping by. Woo. Oh wait, what was that notice? Oh no, it was the I can summon the spirits again. I was like, morale. For some reason, I feel like the Earth Dragon almost always gets overdriven first. Maybe he jumps in closer or something? Get him, Hurricane! I was excited because I thought I was gonna get some multi-hits, but kind of doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. Ooh, and me not being out there to burst here is actually a misplay. Oops. Kaitlin Ford, hello, welcome to the couch. Hitting him with a nightmare frame? Yes, there was a code chaos event in Granblue Fantasy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm assuming I just don't know enough about Granblue Fantasy or Code Gas to know what that means. Summon the main game stuff. Sagittarius makes me think of some of the nightmare books. Sagittarius? Bum, 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 bum. Stupid delay. Is there a noticeable delay? I mean, I guess that. Mumbling today. I mean, I can't hear you, so I don't know. I don't know if it's can you mumble in text? Had a call. Someone's like, "How's the cold chain? It's the cold chain holding." We need pH level stat. You're like, no, I just did that. Were we talking about what people used to use before Skype and Discord? OG Mumble? Hell yeah. Sister call. Whoa. You're like, I need to know about the cold chain. I was thinking about the cold chain yesterday because I think it sounds like Coal Train, like the Gears of War Cold train. Cold chain. Bum, bum. It's like I'm so worried about our food infrastructure. Berserker Echo. Yeah, that blaze of the wedges. Holy schmoly. You need so many of that, and it drops like one at a time sometimes. Price of air tickets. Yeah, that's... Oh, wow. I get the backup characters I'm picking up today are, yeah. Oh, okay, no. Side goal. Pretty good. I do think I need 2 more minimum. Yeah. I mean, I haven't looked at airfare at all recently, but I imagine global gas prices are probably not incredible right now. But luckily, I have not had to perceive that recently. But that sounds like a pretty reasonable thing to be crying about. Tend to con restaurant and finally got a visitor's visa. You're like, I have all the things, but yeah, it was funny. I don't know where they're from, but there was there were some artists that I follow on Twitter that were complaining about trying to get into the US for some VTuber cons. And they were planning all this stuff, and then and then they just were like, nah. Nah, you can't come. And I had not considered, you know, like that was a thing you had to do to go to cons. Because I just assumed that it was, you would just go as like is going to a convention that different than like, you know, traveling for tourism? Apply 3 times and write testimonials. Sheesh. I know it was the people were like they had gotten, you know, people that lived in the US to like be like, they're cool. I guess I haven't traveled internationally in a while. I haven't been through customs in a hot minute. But it was funny, I don't remember having heard about like applying to go places before. I thought normally you just go there and then they're like, hey, why are you here? And you're like, tourism. And they're like, okay. I don't know. I've never done that before. But I guess I'm like, I don't remember hearing about that either. It's very strange, but I also just would have assumed that going to a convention, but maybe if you're going as like an artist and trying to have like a table and stuff is different. Is that like business? Not that I know if that's your situation. Never traveled internationally. Damn. Don't intend to either. I guess if you're happy where you're at. I have not been international in a while. God, yeah, when's the last time I left the country? I mean, technically, due to international waters, I guess it was like within the last, oh, COVID time warp, like 8 or 9 years. But I went to Ireland in like 2018. What's out there anyway? Like internationally, or I didn't assume that convention stuff was that different. They're like, well, it's like, I'm not there to like work, and as long as you aren't there to try and like get a job or something, you're just visiting, right? I don't know, maybe I don't. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I don't know. Even, you know, definitely different people have different abilities to understand things without experiencing them. Like, you know, whether it's through absorbing information through reading, or, you know, kind of like the historical empathy question mark. I don't know how to describe it. But like, there is something different about being in a place, you know? Like, you can read all about Greek myths and things, but like, going and standing on the Acropolis is pretty crazy. Yeah. Can be very hot, and dude, marble is slippery. You don't. I feel like I did not expect that shit. A thousand years of feet makes marble so slippery. It's crazy. One attends a customer and she had to jump hoops. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't think that would have crossed my mind as that was a thing you would need to apply for. I feel like I would have just booked it and then is it dependent on like depending on which country you're coming from or something? It's funny, I've just never, like, how did they even know they needed to jump through the hoops? Because I feel like that's the problem I would encounter is I'm just not even aware that that's something you had to apply for. Because if I was going to a con in another country, I would just I would have just gone, I think. But that was the thing, because it was very interesting that the artists were all applying for like travel visas, and I'm like, I've heard of work visas, but I always assumed that, you know, any sort of visa, or, you know, and they're like, or tourism, whatever, I assumed that was all for extended stays. I know. It's funny, I just never heard of it. But I was like, and it was, and then, you know, I was like, wow, I didn't know you had to apply for that. And then the next level of being is like, yeah, and you can just be denied. And you're like, what the fuck? You're like, hey, I want to come visit for like 2 days and go to a convention. They're like, I don't believe you. Because I'm assuming that's the reason is they're like, we think you're going to try and stay here forever or something? High risk. Oh. Huh. Oh, I guess I hadn't, because with like, what to think you're gonna come and do a terrorism? You're like, yeah, and my cover was a fan convention. They're like, yeah, well, that's what they'd want you to think, right? Everything but a blood sample. Damn. That's pretty intense. Yeah, and it's like, no matter what the reasoning, going through that much crap with them, they're like, yeah, no, and you're like, then why was I doing this? That's pretty crazy. And they're like, nah, we just aren't feeling like it. Thanks for your stuff, though. Yeah, illegal immigration. That's the first thing that came to mind. Well, I guess then it was also, I feel like there was someone on Twitter who was like, they're like, yeah, I can, I'm like, they're not, we got people that can, you know, vouch for them. They're like, they're not coming here to stay. Yeah, I have no clue about the affordability of Australia. Not something I'm super aware of. Be like, hey, can you guys write a letter for me so I can go by Prince of Anime Boys? No, I have no idea what kind of convention they're going to. I've only ever been to VTuber conventions. But I know there are conventions for all kinds of stuff. Going to a cosmetics festival. Festival? Why the fuck is that festival? Convention? Probably traveling to a gun convention. And yeah, Australia doesn't have guns. I don't know. What's I was trying to think of something silly, but that's just verifiably false. Everyone knows Australian gun law. It was a VTuber convention. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. And the backup character didn't even fucking link. Maglia, you bitch. That's fun. I hope it works out. It doesn't sound like it's going well, but did the third application go okay? Oh, yeah, that was finally got of it as we said, and so then they're looking at the flights. Okay, no, yeah, okay. But then now they're like, well, I finally got in, and now I look at the airfare, and it's ungodly. Ah, Tuesday on Reels. Good luck with mechanics. Don't get wiped. Finally approved. Yippee! Blast them, rack them and stack them. Boosh! But I cleared no side objectives. I didn't even clear that in 10 minutes? Oh. Wow. I was not paying attention. That one went really bad. The fuck? I do think I was getting a lot of the blaze of the wedges from side objectives, so that actually hurts. It was 30 seconds late. Wow. The backup characters today are not pulling their weight. I think I need another one. I'm pretty sure I need 1 for this level up, and I think I need 5 on the next level. I did hold my SBA on the first boss, and he did get to do his second overdrive. Maybe that's a good enough reason, or maybe that's long enough. But it does appear those side objectives are very important in this regard. Getting extra of those wedges is huge. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Break! Break! Break that. Break that. Oh, Mogliel's SBA gauge is doing much better this time, I feel like. Get him! Nice. Yeah, this is going much better. That's a way earlier. Huh. Strange. Fish hip. Teach a fish a man for a day. Give a fish a man, and he'll man for a day. But teach a fish to man, and he'll man for life. Something like that. Something like that. Now this one we can't break, so it's gonna do its thing. That was good damage though. I will take that. Oh. I was out of range. Are we gonna hit burst in time for this one? I don't know. If it doesn't happen soon, I might hold. No, I'm gonna hold it. I feel like this is a little bit too much time. This is gonna be like below 20%. The SBA here would definitely kill it. But I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, if he goes up in the air, then it definitely would have been worth it. Because if he does another overdrive, that would not be worth the time. But I'm assuming we'll be able to just kill it here. Well, this seems to be going well. Get him. Well, actually, at this point, I'm like, maybe I should save SBA until one of them is in overdrive. Might as well. Okay, I want to get in there and hit him. That wasn't close enough? Why did he shoot it at the ground? It was like one... Okay, sure. I guess it was bad timing because his hind legs, or his front legs were up. That's... cool. Oh fuck, wait, no, they used... I was hoping I would say you don't have to hold it and they would wait like a second to let it hit overdrive. Oh fuck, this is going... it's going downhill real fast. Well, shit. The downside for the getting afflicted by stuff is the CPUs really don't give a fuck about getting set on fire. So they stack that shit up fast. Oh, and there's enter critical. Okay. There go all the side objectives. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should just go for the earthworm. Well, I mean, I've already. As long as it doesn't affect the time, I think it's the thing. Bum 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 bum. Which one are they bursting? Better not be this one. Oh, it is. Oh boy. Oh, okay. The fire room doesn't have that much level up. Exocalion. Oh, sick! He got close enough to get hit by it. Nice. He's gonna get killed by the activation of Link Time. Does look like you're at least guaranteed one wedge every time. Not the most. Do I get an extra one because of the sub 10 minutes? Is that one of the side objectives? No. Oh, but I got 2 this time. Okay. Yeah, because 1 wedge for that one, and then the next one wants 5 wedges. Yep. But I also need 2 primeval gale wing nodes. Okay. That sounds like it would drop from the wind dragon, but oh, here. Proto Bahamut. Oh. Oh. Okay. Haven't done this one yet. There was a Proto Bahamut earlier. God. Is this one different than the one I did earlier? Oh, it... Oh no, it is Primeval again. And this is starting with Skyfall. Okay, so this is just a repeat of the Primeval Proto Bahamut again. And is it gonna do the... It's got all those like glowing orbs and stuff. Huh. Yeah, this stuff. Oh, I was about to say I reckon this would be pretty easy with it playing itself, but I guess not. Maybe I might be better off playing this one. Wow, and we did no fucking damage. Oh god, should probably shoot it. Oh, it's going this way. Awkward. Stop shooting, Rackham! Oh my god. Skyfall again? We just did this. And what? What? Why wasn't... I was running the other way. He just didn't do it. Weird. Very strange. Does not bode particularly well. God, we're doing... I mean, he's been on deck for like 10 seconds total. It's crazy. The damage is low, but also the damage opportunities have been near zero. Wow, that didn't hit. Didn't even need to dodge that? What the fuck? That's a little weird. Clear with at least 80% critical gauge. Interesting to pair that with the don't enter critical. It's kind of doubling down on the critical mechanics. Mid-air paralyzed. This is going really slowly. Am I standing in a good spot? Normally this place is pretty good. Yeah. Getting really close to yep, there it is. I probably would have waited a little longer, but I guess the game knew. They're like, Oigen's fucking ready, bro. Paradise Lost. Bum, bum. I think I'm gonna be able to do this in time, but it's a lot. It's going a lot worse than I expected. Oh, we're doing damage now. Although, God, we're getting to the point where I might need to hold the SBA, because the DPS checks in this have been very hard to meet. The things here are tanky. Oh, was I too close to that? Really? Okay, and then once it starts, you cut. Whoa, 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 hello? What? 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 That looked like I wasn't moving. It sucked me so hard. What the hell? The fuck? Oh shit. That's not good. Oh, looks like the damage on this is okay. And maybe link time here would be super nice. Please? Please? Not now though. Wow, we couldn't fill the fucking link time in that? Oh, we'll get it here though. It's okay. Nico, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's go. The breakfast cook barista liquor store sushi chef audio mixer extraordinaire. Oh. Do too much. I think that's good, right? Doing too much can so easily go either way. I think it's cool that you want to do well. I mean, you're like probably don't want to be working multiple jobs. I don't know if anyone craves that. I think being interested in a multitude of different disciplines and stuff is cool. But yeah, that can that can really easily go a whole lot of different directions, huh? God, I feel like he's just not taking damage more. Oh no, there we go. Okay, full time to breakfast spot. Salaried. Oh, you're like, that's basic. Being able to have one consistent thing sounds nice. At least for me, I would prefer having a one consistent thing. It sounds like it'd be much better, like schedule wise. Hopefully you're liking it. Okay. I thought his DPS check was 15%, but it must be 10. Blessing focus on one place, much happier. Let's go! I didn't want to presume, like, hell yeah. Let's go! Paradise Lost. I don't know, based on the damage I've been doing recently, I'm a little worried that this won't be enough. Maybe the Primal Burst, fingers crossed, will come in clutch. Bahamut versus Bahamut action. Okay, nice. A new trophy, and we have killed him. We've killed this boss so many different missions. Bahamut's been slain like 30 times now. It's like 6 different missions this time, but then repeating the missions is a whole nother story. I've repeated these a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Primeval Gilbing node. Yeah, hopefully I got enough. I think I only needed 2, and it looks like I got 1, and I think there's a first time reward for it, but drops on that seem a little low. Wow, yeah, I got exactly 2. Damn. That's rough. Okay, and then, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and run this one. From what I researched, this won't unlock the mission I need for the things, but now I'm wondering if people are, if I just, because I swear someone mentioned Proto Bahamut and not Bahamut Versa. So now I'm, people dumb? But then there's no way having to clear the Defy Infinity to unlock another boss seems kind of crazy, but it also would be kind of in line with the difficulty stuff recently, so now I don't know how to feel. Elemental shift. Elemental shift my pants. Okay. Might also take a look at replacing my backup character again. They're not as powerful as some of the ones I had over the weekend. Or they're at least not being as impactful. Ooh. Maybe the CPU is just not as good at playing Magliel. I feel like I had a pretty darn good Galance. There's also a good Toyen. That's why I picked her up this morning, but then that one had fucking Berserker on it. Boom, boom, boom. That was actually a better spot than I thought it was going to be. Oh, that laser's going to come across, yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Burst him. I think I probably could get away with doing it now. I'll let it wait until it wants to though. I think it's probably waiting for Eugen to get that extra like or the Magliel to get 1%. Yeah, I'm assuming now. Oh no, not doing it yet. Oh, interesting. I feel like Eugen's gonna end up getting it. Yeah, there he goes. Huh, okay. Maybe I should have just done it. Would have saved me a auto revive too. Paradise Lost. Yestrophism. Oh, give me that link time, baby. Although, hopefully I don't get the link time and then the CPUs go and just spend their entire time shooting the generators. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, they're doing it. No, team, no. Shoot the boss, please. Might drive that. Yeah. Okay. I think if I was in control, I would have let that hit me. Be like, nah. Amplified elemental power. It's interesting. It doesn't get the give him the fish. It was landing the flap zone. Oh, it was getting the tail. It was actually, he's weak to fish. How about that? The albacore. I like the albacore a lot. It seems like I don't know how to get it to land with like the flop to consistently be in the damage zone, but when it works out, it's really nice. Chromatic arc. I do feel like the like side objectives in the fights have been better balanced. Like the crystals and things in the Bahamut fight feel appropriately HP'd. And like the crystals in this seem more damageable. I feel like the end game balancing last or in like base game was a little bit more wonk, so I do like that. What did I just break? Did I break the tail? No, it's just dropping regular lunar cells anyway. I think I probably broke the face because I've been shooting it so much. We're gonna, oh, okay, I was like, we're gonna break it and it's gonna immediately get bursted, but we're getting the burst before the break. I think that's actually optimal. I don't know how its overdrive bar hadn't broken. And then we're gonna need to hold SBA after this, I think, because we're gonna break, we're gonna DPS, then I reckon going to get link time, and that'll probably push it to like 30%, and then I just can't waste burst. The DPS check requires it. Because I assume we're gonna end up getting SBA around like 20%, but it's a trap. Blast him! Actually, doing less damage than I thought, but that's it. But I don't think it's gonna change. I don't think we're not doing a little enough damage that we can SBA. That doesn't look like that's happening. No way out. Ooh. Microphone. Oh, we're going straight into this, huh? Sheesh. Oh, wait, no, this is the regular. So the screen looked dark enough that I thought it was doing the overhead lasers. God, where? Oh, it almost has enough HP where I feel like I could burst, but I've risked it before and paid the price, so just gonna play it safe. It's not worth having to do it again just if it goes a little bit faster. Dude. Some of the targeting mechanics are fascinating. Can I jump out of this? Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay. A good time to try and use Coffin Maker when the laser is actively targeting you. Classic. Oh. Good again. Hopefully try and push it into the DPS check. That didn't seem very good. I did fucking no damage. First of 2 attempts. Hell yeah. That's a clear. Congratulations. Welcome back. Oh Lord, he coming. Get out of there, Rackham. Yeah, Wiggins floor tanking. But he's up. He's back. He's bursting. Pew, 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 pew. Star Killer. Bum 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 bum. Dum, dum, dum. Primeval Aqua Shade node. You haven't had anyone want that yet, but I'm assuming that's part of some people's terminus weapon recipes. Well, I got a couple of them. You guys did that unlock a new quest? No. Okay. Yeah, no, it is. Wow, that is crazy. You do have though. That is very strange. Interesting. Not the right window. And it does look like every single person, it does look like that is the final level of all Terminus weapons, is a hexachrome quartz. It does look like that is all of them. Interesting. Huh. Okay. But I think that what is supernova? Goes up to 350. I think this one and this one is 270 and this one is at 32 is 450. Yeah, that one's just the best. Okay. But it is a Terminus weapon, which means I'm gonna need to screw with his stuff quite a bit. But I think I'll do with that after I get back from the restroom. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Fate breaker. All right. Because I think this one, I think it's Ein, will not work with Terminus weapon. So I can drop that. And then I switch to this bad boy. Plus marks. I think I could I can max the Mirage munitions on everybody. It used to be because of the HP bonuses, because you used to need to be below 45,000 to activate the bonuses. Oh, I already fixed that one. Oh, actually, his sword doesn't have an imbuement on it. We don't need crit rate anymore. I guess I do. Yeah, probably HP or stun power. Wow, these come with Berserker or Glass Cannon? Greater Aegis. That could work. Yeah, because these should be pretty good damage stuff wise. Do I have a better War Elemental? I do, it's just not equipped. Nimble Onslaught. Garrison Steel Nerves. Steel Nerves would actually be interesting because, well, it depends on whether or not I need the stamina. I probably don't need the stamina right now. I might eventually. Let's see. Because how overcapped is that one? I think he's still probably overcapped by quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the stamina is getting used currently, but I could fuck with that later. So I can drop the Steel Nerves. And I can put on this one. What else? Oh, I probably want, what's like a Spartan Echo. Improve dodge. Because Spartan Echo, I think, activates based on HP. And with the amount of HP I have, I think that'll actually trigger. Okay, so... And is there any way I could put those together? That's probably not an option for the sigil synthesis. That would be kind of amazing, though. Not the right one. I think it's at the bottom of the attack stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's an option. That makes a lot of sense. I think that would be kind of too nuts. Oh wait. Yeah, it's just supplementary damage. Okay. And it's probably stun power is what I would want next. And then some sort of HP. I think I'm getting greater Aegis from the weapon, but I think this goes up to 30%, if I'm remembering correctly. That doesn't tell me. Yeah. There it is. Do I have potion hoarder anywhere else? No, okay. And then Berserker Echo, and then I want Spartan Echo as well. With HP would be pretty funny. Do I have auto revive? I do. Do I do improved dodge? Or how much HP would they give me? 5k. That's not bad. I'll take the improved dodge for now. This looks pretty good. And for being, this should be pretty damn tanky to boot. Okay, and then one more level of that. Mr. Code! Hey! Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Time to go back to farming mastery points. Made a pizza. I'm assuming that's like made a pizza from scratch, or I guess it could not be. I mean, pizzas are good. Yeah, but no matter how much effort you had to put into making the pizza. Pizza Tuesday. Bum, bum. I haven't had pizza in a week. It's been a week. 1 week, no pizza. Sad. But yeah, I'm gonna be repeating this mission for the foreseeable future. I need that juicy mastery. Bum, 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 bum. The clear speed's looking good. Store-bought dough. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that yeah. It did sound like saying I made pizza. I was like, that sounded like definitely involved. We actually I assume it's a kind of a different actual like pizza dough. Last night we made calzones, which is like the Pillsbury, like the can pizza dough, which I guess technically could be considered store-bought pizza dough, but I'm assuming you got like actual pizza dough. But technically, I guess we did make something with pizza dough from the store. Undercooked dough. Damn rip. That's probably pretty. That's probably pretty hard to figure out what that is, though, right? Because like the recipe is assuming a certain thickness of dough, and if it's like even a little bit thicker, it probably changes everything, right? I also wouldn't know how to check that, because it's like you pull it out and you're like, well, the bottom looks fine and the middle looks fine, but you poke it and it's like, yeah, there's cheese. That's probably a kind of thing where the experts are like, well, you just know. You make it and you just know, and you're like, well, okay, thanks. It's probably a delicate balance. And you're like, well, we did it, and it didn't work. I know. I wonder how much, like, if like how much thickness in certain places will affect how long it is. And it's like it needs to be exactly this thickness, or it will not work. Well, I bet like amount of toppings too change things depending on like the amount of cheese. I mean, like, yeah, you know, somewhere in there, 450 to 500. You know, because my immediate reaction to that is like, I know that my mom went and was visiting someone in France, and they had like a pizza oven that was like you would put wood in and light it on fire, and that like, so I bet that having a specific temperature is like, I who knows if that's what the instructions were thinking with, but maybe, you know, 50-degree range for something that you like don't have a temperature control with. Maybe, I don't know. Cause like I don't know how commercial pizza ovens work at all. Or like the conveyor things. Those definitely have a set temperature. But yeah, I don't know anything about pizza science. Pizza. Pizza do be delicious though. I hope it was good. if a little bit soft. But presumably you were in charge of putting your own toppings on, so I reckon it probably was pretty good. Had some really good bacon last night. I like bacon. It is interesting though. I feel like with recipes, it often feels like the things that like really are less precise often turn out better. Because the way it feels like to me is the less a recipe tells you exactly how to do it, the more involved you have to be, and the more you pay attention often, the more cooking goes well. I think that can bite you in the ass sometimes, but it's like pretty good, nice. Oh, you're like a little soft. Look. But I do get a little peeved where it's like, tell me exactly what I need to do, and then it's like, well, sometimes you kind of just gotta feel it out. And when you're learning something that's kind of annoying, when you're like, okay, but someone clearly did this before. Could you give me a specific answer? But you gotta cook from the heart. Sandalphon. 136 enemies. That's pretty good. How much do I get for that? 70k. Let's go. As far as I'm aware, this is the most efficient source of mastery goodies. Because you can get 70k for some of the big bosses, but it takes like 10 minutes. So I think this is like close to 3 times as fast. You can get terminus weapon mats from the other bosses, which I will probably need as well, but I think I can also stand to improve the speed of that farm with just raw over leveling. So that's my focus. Because my Sandalphon definitely still has some room to grow. Eugen for sure. I keep meaning to switch out my backup character because I feel like she's kind of underperforming, but she's probably, oh, I mean, no, my Sandalphon was got MVP last round, so she's definitely not pulling her weight. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, I was in my head, I was thinking about I was like, someone was talking to me about over the garden wall. I think that's what it's called, right? Recently. And so I was thinking about you talking about over the I think that's right. I keep getting, I'd be like over the hedge, but that is very different. But and then I was like, why was someone talking to me about over the garden wall? But it was because we walked into I was on vacation with my sister, and we walked into we went to dinner at like a brewery / restaurant, and we walk in and they were in the kind of like second story. They had a lot of their like brewing machinery stuff, and their vats of things, But on one wall there was this big machine, and on it had a giant plaque that just said grist mill. And I was like, oh, do you think they have a grist mill here? And I was making, but then my sister was like, oh, is that a, she was like, I thought you were just making a over the garden wall reference. And I was like, what? Because apparently there's a grist mill bit, I'm led to believe, question mark? Or something similar. I feel like I've seen like half of the first episode, so I don't know if I would know if it's accurate or not. But I really had to backtrack through the brain to figure out. I was like, what is this connective tissue? I'm assuming it's where the grist is milled, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I don't remember how long the episodes are, and so I don't, I think we watched like 5 minutes. My dad is exceptionally picky about animated shows. Not in the way you'd think, if you heard that. Mostly picky for lower quality stuff. Every once in a while we can get to watch something good. But I do believe we made it like 5 minutes. He was like, I don't like this. And we're like, it's Elijah Wood. He's like, I don't give a fuck. It looks weird. And we're like, great, cool. That's a good question. I don't, you know, he's fine. That's never really come up. I guess movies are kind of different. I don't know if he's ever complained about a movie. And I would say normally it's not normally about like the animation style, but sometimes it is. If I understood, I would, it would be a very different world we live in. The first one or the second one? I've seen the first movie. I have not seen the second one. I feel like I like the first one. I really liked like the super depressed star in the cage. That thing was awesome. First one. Okay. I have seen that one. Dude, Jack Black Peaches. Woo! That song is a banger. That's on my like playlist. Peaches goes hard. Classic. I do feel like sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I know Nintendo property enough to be into their metaverse. But I feel like I was able to appreciate the first movie. I feel like I saw something. The second one has like Star Fox or something in it, and also has like Bowser Jr. And I don't know any of that stuff. Memes. God, my sister's been collecting weird Pinterest memes. God, the internet is getting so weird. There's like all the AI slop, and then people are just I feel like people's brains are just getting sloppier. Although I guess coming from someone who liked, or you know, was in the age of just memes that were I guess is probably not super valuable. There's beans. Meme sent. Gangnam Style. God, now it's in my head. I was playing TF yesterday. Oh, there's pizza too. Oh, that does look really good. But with the knowledge that it is a little underbaked, I can see how that would look that way as well. Because it looks very big and doughy. But I feel like I've seen plenty of pizza that looked like that and was also fully cooked. That's rough. Dressed up as Funky Kong to see this with coworkers, and my manager was like, "Who the fuck are you?" Because I look like a 90s weed dealer. So I told her to just wait and see, and then he never showed up in the movie. Oh no, that's good. Be like, what? Why? What? You're like, God, is this what you wear when you're not at work? And they're like, no, you'll see. And then it just fucking no reference. Jesus, that's. And then you're like, and I never saw them again. Oh no. That is a pretty bold decision though, to be like, yeah, no, this character will definitely be in this movie. Bold assumption, and it did not pay off. I feel like reviews are getting better. People are saying the weirdest shit, and even the negative ones. I feel like people are negatively reviewing movies. I saw one. I finally watched Project Hail Mary. And it was really good, but there's people that have been negatively reviewing it, and people are like, I mean, honestly, this is super accurate. They just hated it, but they're like, this is, it's such a good review. Even the 1-star reviews, you read them and you're like, wait, no, I want to see this movie. Look up Funky Kong. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have an image in my head based on how they described it, but I would not know them. I bet I could pick them from a lineup, but I don't. Oh, I was gonna look it up. Oh, that is not what I was thinking of. They look like a, I don't, look like a bodybuilder. Bandana. 90s weed dealer was not the image I was capturing, but I guess I guess I see it. But that's also the kind of outfit that I feel like if someone wore it, you'd just be like, oh, I don't know if I would say character if I saw that. I'd be like, oh, you just have a very interesting fashion sense. Wasn't enjoying it. Oh, Project Hail Mary? It was that, sorry, I was like, what? Damn. It's really good. I have not read the book either. But I mean, I guess that's not having read it is not the same as not enjoying it. I haven't read any of his books. My dad has though. I saw there was Project Hail Mary stuff all over my Twitter feed for months. But I finally watched it recently and it's really good. You love The Martian, but we're not enjoying Project Hail Mary. Okay. We did rewatch The Martian recently, movie. Science fiction's okay. I don't know. I mean, I've read sci-fi books as well. I don't know. It's just not. Well, okay. I guess saying that's crazy. It's like I read the hell out of the Red Rising series. I guess I really like when sci-fi is more fantasy rather than just like. I think I really like the movie adaptations of the books, but I feel like reading close to our modern like sci-fi is so like I don't know. I'm like human rockets and shit. I'm like there needs to be at least spaceships or something, bro. We like our crappy spaceships, bro. Martian movie was okay. Wow, okay. I see. Not a big fan. You know, like Mark Watney was way too dilfed up in that night. Probably not the complaint. I don't know. I don't think I would have really chosen to rewatch it, but everyone in my house was like, "Yeah, we should rewatch it." I'm like, I thought it was fine. Well, I guess that's kind of similar to okay. I feel like there are things that I can think are really good and be like not rewatching, but I don't know. Matt Damon. I haven't seen. Is the Odyssey out? Oh fuck! I don't keep track of movie releases anymore. The opening of the book beat the movie opening and the ending too. I guess I don't really have any context for that. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Mostly get my media news from related tweets. And people have been complaining about the Odyssey for a while now. So I have no idea. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes where the line between trailer and movie is. Oh well, no, I saw people talking about Anne Hathaway. Wow, I said that really weird. Anne Hathaway at the premiere, so it must be out. March more. I don't know if you read it. I have zero plans of reading it. Oops. I feel like there are books. Well, I mean, yeah, nah. I mean, God, I haven't read a book in a while, but like as far as reading books go, there would be others that I would pick before that. I'd be willing to bet money that I'll never read that in my lifetime. I think that's a pretty safe bet. You could try if you want, if you think that's doable in YouTube chat. And with as soon as you try and put together multiple thoughts, YouTube could just decide to not show anything. That's always a risk, apparently. Good old YouTube. I'm not. It's not. There's not anything that I think would be more important in the chat at this time. So if you want to, you can feel free. I'm basically doing nothing right now, so I'm open to whatever. I guess within reason. There are certain things that I'm not super interested in chat, including people who stop by just to talk about people who've died recently. That's not particularly of an interest to me. Anyone else? So is that like post incident, or does it open without having told you what happened in the first place, or? Oh, because the movie opening is that people are leaving and you're like, you don't even know if... I'm assuming it's that the difference is that because in the theatrical movie thing, that it's the back and forth between mission control and the other astronauts, etc. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure I understand what you're talking about and what you're going for, but I think I probably, I mean, I haven't read it, so I can't know how it feels to 5 gum. But I think I probably would disagree. I think because I think I think having the lack, because it's like I feel like I would get the impression that if you don't know what he lost, you wouldn't have the feeling of it being different. And that, to me, understanding his specific loneliness was good understanding the people he had been with before. But I guess it's kind of hard to know. It probably comes down to like how the loneliness was portrayed on his individual basis in the book, I would suppose. I feel like it was a good portrayal for me in the movie to see everything, because it's like, you know, and it's kind of back and forth with the like music selection stuff. But I guess it's kind of hard to know since I've interacted with so little of it. Blast him. Don't know why they left. Oh. Well, that's a pretty huge difference. Huh. Don't know why they left. How does that work? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Because I definitely remember. I feel like Interesting. Maybe I'll check and see how much I've earned after this run. I don't think it's enough, but I could use a little bit of a mix up in the gameplay loop. It's funny. I don't know. I guess it's kind of hard to. I mean, I think even if I had read the book before you were talking about it, I think, you know, having seen the movie first, I don't think it ever would have been unclear to me. And so I don't think I ever could have experienced it without knowing after having seen the movie. So I guess even having read it, it would make sense. Cause is that I don't know if I ever thought the inciting thing was like that important. That it was, you know, just a reason for the rest of the movie to take place. Which I guess you could say about every plot point ever. You're like, well, does it really matter? It's just a reason for the next thing to happen. Oh, Jesus, camera. Waiting to meet the crew, wondering when you first check in with them. I mean, I feel like I probably wouldn't care until they were talking about where there's a thing with when they're like, should we inform the crew and have like let them know. I don't know. I think I don't know if. Oh, perfect. It wants me. You know what? Yeah, we can. It was like, hey, are you still there? Are you sure you want to keep repeating this quest? The breaking point. I don't know if I mean, I think the poignant stuff about the other crew is when they choose to not go home. But I feel like that's got to be like last third of the book, right? I mean, I don't know. Okay. How much did I get? 600,000? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's only one level. I guess that's not as good as I was thinking. I mean, that should, you know, it helps with the damage cap a little bit. Wow, is it really 400,000? Good God. Oh my God. Yeah, I need like 1 million. Well, unfortunately, I don't think that'll actually help with the clearing at all. Because Sandalphon's damage cap isn't actually that big of a deal here. It's mostly Rackham's. Although my Rackham is actually pretty close to okay on his damage cap. Like most of, I think these basic shots are only a little bit over the cap. And the normal shots are the majority of what is engaging with the pots. But I do think it's pretty fair to say that I probably engage with media on like a different conceptual level. I mean, like I know a lot of people that really like to read fan fiction, and that is not something that I do. So there's that, you know, it probably could have something to do with how I view characters and stuff, I guess. I don't know enough about people and media to make an informed, like, claim on what those differences or meanings could be, but there's probably something. There's probably something there. Rip. Didn't even read a page. Oh, because it was that like also you like never even started. I feel like starting a book is pretty hard. If it was like you were halfway through, well, I mean, also stopping halfway through is one thing. Although, yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm reading a book, it's almost always like all or nothing. I feel like most of the time it's either I've just never started it, or I read it in, you know, 3 days. Palette cleanser project. Oh, so you were reading that and you really didn't like it, huh? Damn. Rip. Rip. Interesting. Huh. It's impressive that it could be that different. I at this point, I'd have a hard time conceptualizing that its writing style could be like that different than The Martian, but I haven't read any of his books, so I don't know. You're like, I guess my reading tastes have changed. Damn, I send off and do be doing more damage, I think. I have no idea when the books came out. I know that my dad had forgotten a lot of the plots for all of them, so it must have been a decent time ago. Oh. Blasting slimes, baby. Writing nitpicks. Stop reading if I'm not enjoying something. That's a good skill to have. Yeah. There are a lot of, I think there are a few anime this season that I or me and my watching cohort should probably drop, but I don't think we are. You gotta stick that shit out. That's actually probably a pretty meaningful DPS loss, not killing the middle slime really fast. Well, yeah, that's not the problem. If we were watching less of this season, it would not mean watching something else. It's not like we have a list of like backlog that we would move on to. I mean, I guess it probably could mean more Hunter x Hunter. That probably wouldn't be. Although it would probably be somewhere around one extra episode in a week. So it's probably not a meaningful amount. Back level older shows? Not really. I think right now it's only Hunter x Hunter. We are kind of watching, there was a older, and by older I mean like from like last year at the latest, that we've started watching a little bit. But I think it's just one season, so that'll be done. And I think we're probably gonna watch a lot of that tonight. I mean, like, technically there are shows that people talk about that we are aware of, like, someone came by today and mentioned Code Geass, but that's not something I think we're gonna choose to watch. So either we technically, you know, lots of people talk about Evangelion, only seen like 2 episodes of that, but watch nothing. Rip. Doesn't need to be for everybody. One of the funniest things is that we're encountering. I was complaining about the other day, but like I feel like a lot of people are like, "Oh my god, you like anime?" I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "It's like what anime do you like?" And I'm like, "This. What do you like?" And then they're like, "I like Dragon Ball Z and Naruto," and it's like, "Oh, anything else?" I feel like I'm turning into like, wow, okay, you like, so just like the really popular stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm getting kind of bored when people answer that. I'm like, wow, that, okay. Yeah, I'm sure those are good. And they're like, yeah, I really like Attack on Titan. And it's like, oh, okay. Anything? You watch anything else? Especially like, there's so much anime on Netflix now. Like, there's no reason you just need to see like the most popular thing. Like, getting gatekeepy and jaded about anime. But what I was gonna talk about was that I've gotten my mom pretty into some shows. Like, so she's really into One Piece. And then she has slowly over time watched more and more of the other shows me and my sister have been watching, like, each season. And so like right now she knows a pretty, like, compared to your average even to compare to the average like anime enjoyer, she's pretty up to date on a lot of the new shows, which is pretty funny that, you know, when someone's out in public talking about anime, she's like, oh my god, anime, and then they're like, yeah, whatever, lady, and then she's like, oh my god, yeah, I'm watching Demons of the Shadow Realm, and they're like, what? Really? She comes back with more and more of those stories. She's like, oh my god, I heard someone talking about you know, right and left, and I was like, oh, are you watching Demons of the Shadow Realm? And they're like, yeah, how did you know? Yeah. And then I think it was just a One Piece shirt that she was looking at the other day. She's like, oh my god, who's your favorite character? But yeah, she's seen a decent bit. 'I don't know if she's just like humoring me, but I also think she doesn't like Hanakimi. Sometimes it's hard to tell. I complain a lot about Hanakimi, so maybe she's just... I'm pretty sure she doesn't like it. Or at least, she shares a lot of, I think, my character nitpicks. God, that show is weird. We're getting to the... I didn't know how far they were going to take the subplot of the guy who's in love with her but thinks she's a dude. They're really going all in on that. That poor guy. That poor guy is in the wrong fucking show. They're abusing that kid. It's an old story. Okay, my counter to that would be Pride and Prejudice is an old story. Sometimes, like, just because romance is old doesn't mean it needs to be bad. I don't like. "50 Dates" is an old story, and it's bad. Is that the one with Ben Stiller or no? I feel like I've heard of that one. Or is that the 50-Year-Old Virgin? Fuck, when there's 50. Well, I think I was thinking of a different thing. Is 50 First Dates Adam Sandler? Fuck, I don't remember. I don't. Okay, I got there. Drew Barrymore. Oh shit. I don't think I haven't seen either of them, or if are they based off of other stories? I don't. I have heard of that though. I can't comment on what. Or like, I mean, if we're talking about like, it's like what 10 things I hate about you. I think that's based off of Taming the Shrew though, so I don't know if that counts. I feel like there are plenty of things that are old and OG and hold up. Bum, bum, bum. 10 things is okay? Okay, I haven't seen that in probably like 15 years, so I guess I could be remembering it wrong, but okay. I remember that being pretty damn peak, but I guess it's time to rewatch that. What? Wow, crazy. It has been a long time since I've seen that. Damn. That sounds like the best way to not say something worse. It's not objectively terrible in hindsight. Whoa. That sounds like you're trying really hard to not say it's really bad. Heath Ledger, indeed. I do seem to have a track record of really liking Heath Ledger content. So I'm not normal. I not normally a big actor guy, but I think maybe I just really liked it because I was like, oh my god, it's guy from Knight's Tale. I don't know how long it's been since I've seen that movie. I remember it being amazing, but it has been a long time. It has been a long time indeed. The ones that completely fall flat. I we're talking about like bad romance Lady Gaga. I don't know if, when I think of like bad romance, if really anything comes to mind. I never really liked Twilight personally that much, so it doesn't really count because I think it's just not for me. I haven't read a lot of like Nora Roberts or anything, so I don't think that really counts. And I haven't seen the 50 First Dates or anything like that. Something about Mary comes to mind. I don't know. I don't even know where the title in that starts and ends. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I didn't know about how much the comes to mind was part of it. There's something about it. I don't know that. I've not heard of that, I don't think. As far as I know. Cameron Diaz. Okay. No way out. Get the slime in the middle. I don't think I killed the celestial slime fast enough here. If I could aim Coffin Maker better. Oh, is there any way to? Oh, I'm gonna do that first. That doesn't have it. There's something about Mary. Oh, yeah, I have never. Huh. I've not encountered that before. Huh. Interesting. Also, that funny that I mentioned Ben Stiller earlier, even though I think that was the wrong guy. Okay. I wanted to see. Is Coffin Maker better at target acquisition? If I get to control it? No, it's just as bad. Because if you could turn Coffin Maker, that would be so nice. Because you can turn it by targeting things, but it only works when they're a physical target, which is the problem with the pots here is that the CPUs and stuff won't go for them either because they don't have like health bars and things. Here, once everything becomes an enemy, you can Coffin Maker through all of them. But if I could just stand in the middle and like rotate the whole time, that would be super efficient. Super. Blast it. I want to see though how much better manual does for this. It doesn't seem like it's going that much better, but so. Having Stout Heart is pretty goated so far. I'm just trying to mark pots so that my allies will kill him. Alien human go or F1 racer pit crew go. I mean, I would be biased towards F1 mostly just because aliens are like but that's just me. Both those are pretty out there. That's yeah, it's basically exactly the same. I did start off with a bad coffin maker though. I don't know if that's quite right. Alienfic has amazing art. Oh, art is cool, and for that I'm back in. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Cyberpunk 2077, go. Okay. The AUs are rich. I thought it was like the Australians. I don't know. AUs. Like Austria. Plentiful. I mean, I guess, you know, if in mainline content some of the characters may or may not be more alive than not, or more, you know, not alive. Probably makes AUs look pretty tempting, I reckon. Art of Simon? Is Simon Ghost or Soap? Is that one of their names? I don't know if I know anyone named Simon, but I guess I don't know either of their real names. So, Simon Ghost Riley. Huh. It makes sense they'd have names. I don't know if I thought they did. I was like, I mean, I felt like it was a pretty good guess to know that it was one of them, but I was like, wow, okay. Oh, I bet, yeah, the more AUE it gets, probably the less likely it is that they would just have the same monikers, huh? Interesting. Oh. You're like, no, it's not his actual middle name. They're quotes. It's just it's. God, Soap McTaps. I'm probably not gonna remember that, but thank you for telling me. I could try that. That probably is not gonna make it into the memory banks. Like when my sister tells me about new Genshin characters, and it's like, we'll see. We'll see. Because now that I'm seeing those, that doesn't... I feel like I've probably seen that before. You probably told me. I think I probably just didn't remember. Especially the Riley and McTavish parts. I feel like I've probably seen that. I do remember that. I do remember that much. So true. Do I have enough now? Probably not. I can probably spend it in 15 seconds flat. Yeah, it's not enough to max out his master traits. Why do I keep going up to summons?
Yes.
Balatro art. Oh. Drawing jokers? Joker baby. Portfolio day art post. Is it actually portfolio day? I feel like I see portfolio day stuff every month of the year. Is there one day a month that it's I don't understand portfolio stuff. I honestly though, it's most internet trends where they're like, it's this day, and I'm like, is it this day? Fucking, are people just making up days? When it's like, or it's like, oh, it's National whatever day, and it's like, fucking what? No, or, you know, International whatever day. It's like, bro, I don't. Just because Hallmark made up some bullshit. I'm like, even if you tell me it's something day, it's like, is it really though? I'm like, hey, do you know it's this day? And it's like, I don't know. Just because you and someone else think it is doesn't make it so. I mean, I'm never gonna say like, oh no, to seeing more art, but it is always funny. I'm like, is it anything? I feel like I see stuff like, oh, you know, everyone else is posting this, and it's like, is it though? Balatro fan art's an interesting one. I like to, you know, I like to draw stuff. I like to think about drawing stuff more than I do like to draw stuff. But Balatro's never one that I ever considered. I like to think about drawing things a lot. Actually drawing things takes up a very small portion of those ideas. The bullet speed of Coffin Breaker and other things is actually a lot slower than I would have expected. Normally the bigger targets don't move enough for you to notice that you're missing, but like when the pot is rolling and the bullets are just like, not making it is like, they're like, the pot's not rolling that fast. The Gart display properly. I've recently there's been people posting on Twitter where it's like it doesn't show anything. You click on it and the image appears. Only shows into logged in users. Oh, I feel like it's displaying scars. He's got. I feel like I see a guy. I think it's showing me a dude. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I'm seeing it. That is I mean that's because those are like links. Those are some fancy blue sky links. Because I'm wondering if I click on it, I wonder if it will or will not. Yeah, so the funny thing is, if I click on the link to the post, I can't see it. But workaround, but I am allowed to see it in Discord. That's pretty funny. Oh, the Balatro. Oh. Whoa. Wait. Is this Balatro POV you're beating the player? No, what? There's lore here. Pete took forever to work on a 20 minutes random playing a couple rounds. Oh, doing Blatro art. Yeah, but what if I was playing Blatro instead? Because is this like you're looking down? Whoa. That's cool. You know what? I was like, Blatro art. What's it gonna be? Just a clown? A jester? But that's cool. It's like we're the real Joker. Oh, well, you can see Twitter art too. Oh, damn. I guess. Oh. Yeah, more and more things seem to be moving to the. It's like you have to be logged in to see stuff or other. The slime seek vengeance. My art feed is getting more and more specific over time, which is a little unfortunate. I'm seeing far less broad ranging art. Apparently the algorithm can detect images with ladies with not a lot of clothing on, which is like, in the short term it's like, okay, cool, but in the long term I'm like, wait, hang on, how come I'm only seeing bikinis? What's up with that? What happened to all the other ladies? Or other art? I'm like, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Hang on. I'm being pigeonholed. Just the follow feed. Yeah, I know. I feel like that's ideally the right way to go. But every once in a while you see something from a new artist and it's like, oh, Pog, and then you go and you check their profile and you scroll through all their art and you like every single one and then you follow them and it's like, I wouldn't have seen it. Because then like otherwise you'd have to rely on like the people you follow like reposting. You know, and it's like ideally it would work like that. And then you know, the artist would disseminate other artists and stuff, but fuck. It's the closest I think that's probably the closest I could understand gambling, where I'm like, well, I might see a bunch of crap, but you never know where you're gonna strike gold. Yeah, reposts. Yeah, that makes sense. If I was looking to cut down on the amount of time I was on social media, I would definitely, that would be one of the first moves to make. Then there's like a couple of my favorite artists, I just have them on notifications, so I get to see all their posts all the time. And every once in a while I'm like, maybe I should stop doing that too, but I'm not quite there yet. Social media does, on the whole, I think, make me pretty sad. I feel like I was thinking about it last night. I was like, I feel like the problem for me is social media doesn't feel very social for me. It's really good at seeing things, like getting to see new art and like memes and posts and news and things, but like when I comment on things, they hardly ever get seen by the original poster, which feels a little sad. I'm like, But isn't that why they posted? I'm like, I'm trying to tell them I like the stuff or ask a question. And I'm like one of 3 comments. Like, what the fuck? No. Which I don't. I'm like. Normally I'm like, oh yeah, I just comment if I want to comment, and I don't care what happens next. But over a long period of time, I'm like, why the fuck am I even here? And I'm like, I'm just gonna look at things, I guess. Like, why am I trying to interact? Post only. I think yeah, depending on the people you follow, that could be, I can see how that could be a very big deal. Sometimes it's funny, I have notifications on for a couple of my favorite artists, and it works like 99% of the time, and then every once in a while there'll be like a weekend where one of them will repost like 50 things every hour, and I'm like, oh boy. Random people hanging out making fan art or fanfics to feel social. Yeah, it's funny. I think I might just be bad at social media. It's funny. I always hear stories about like, you know, like echo chambers and like really insular communities and stuff, and I'm like, I don't even understand how that happens. No one fucking interacts with me online. It's crazy. I think I just am bad at it. It must be even more different than IRL communication than I realized. Only notification artists. Yeah, I think it's 2 artists, and then my Oshi. So I think I am also at 2 artists. Wait, no, it's 3. Fuck, I forgot. No, it's 3. It's 3 artists. Damn it! Goping it. Oh god, I've already forgotten Leonard Soap McTavish's first name. Fuck. Simon Ghost Riley. Damn. I was like, oh, what if I drop the names? Ha ha ha. But I've what? Does it start with an L? No. Logan? Leonard? No. Charles McTavish. Henry McTavish? No. Jonathan? Bobbert? No. Robert's further away. Lettery? No. Johnny boy. Is his name John? Oh god, I don't even. That's. Oh god. But. I've already. Now I'm convinced that even if this is a multiple choice question, I think I'd get it wrong. And I'm like, I feel like any name sounds equally likely at this point. I think I'm pretty confident it's not Bert. I could rule out some things. Yeah, my fandom or just fan involvement with stuff has gone through a couple phases, and I'm really in an unfortunate phase right now where it's like I'm really trying not to let it bother me. But it's kind of hard. Like there every once in a while the artists I follow, they'll make a post and they're like disparaging their own art, and I feel like I get it conceptually, and I think I'm coming to realize that for most artists there's like almost never a point where you're satisfied with your own art. And I think most of it just comes from this, like, the being intimately involved with the process just makes you know, see every quote unquote mistake and stuff. But I can't handle really seeing a lot of that anymore. Especially when it seems like the venting doesn't help. Because I think, you know, it is just, they're just, you know, voicing their own misgivings about their own progress and stuff. But it's like, when they're like, oh, I just hate how it looks, and then, you know, I used to comment. I'd be like, hey, yeah, like, I get, you know, seeing it, but like, I really like how you did this, and you know, it makes me feel, I'm like, this art still, it's affecting me as much as it did when I first started following you as it does now. And then it's just like, that doesn't seem to help them, or they don't seem to, you know, they're probably not looking for feedback, but it's like, I don't know, I just can't handle that anymore. And so there was an artist that I really liked their stuff, but the first I blocked an artist. I'm like, I can't see their knee post anymore. I can't handle it. Because it would be like 50% art I liked, and then 50% just like suicidal ideation and art disparaging of themselves, and it was like, dude, I'm sorry, I can't handle that. And it was like, it's such a weird situation where I'm like, clearly they're struggling, but like, I don't know. It was like, why? I don't know what is up with this weird cycle, but it is clearly not working. Like, clearly none of the words people are saying are getting to them, and it's like, I don't know. But yeah, so I'm just drawing for myself now. I don't post any of it, so I don't have to worry about anyone seeing it or having to interact with anything. And I just like posts I see, and I just don't really comment anymore. But yeah, I don't really get social media. But I'm still trying to stick with the old YouTube, but we'll see. We'll see. But it is funny that I'm like, the more like involved posts I see from any of the artists is like, I'm like, is it possible for artists to make things and be like, I am 100% happy with this? I'm like, but I think that might just be like the, you know, the curse of creating things is that being the creator, you're just intimately familiar with what you did, and like there's no way you can't unsee the seams. I think is the thing where it's like, as the wielder of the brush, you know the stroke that was in it, and so it's like I'm like, is it possible? You probably just have to be an enlightened person to be like, Bob Ross probably was pretty happy with his works. He was like, yeah, it's not perfect, but I wouldn't change a thing. You just gotta transcend. I am finally starting to get some art that I'm like, this is okay to look at. I'm almost there. I feel like I'm vent instead of on main. Yeah, I know. I feel like it's a super weird thing for me. I feel like to have the thought where like you shouldn't be able to like share your thoughts and stuff. But I feel like it feels like the kind of thing where it's like when you're having misgivings and stuff, that publicly, it feels like you're looking for people to say no. And you're like, oh, I've gotten so much more ass, and it's like, no, you fucking haven't. And be like, thanks, you know. But then that doesn't seem to be what they're looking for. I'm like, I don't, what? I'm like, what? The internet. I just feel like it's the thing I always think is funny is that like there's something going on with me and social media, and I think there probably always has, but like it just straight up doesn't work for me. I swear. But there's got to be something to it. Because like I feel like you always hear about, you know, it's like the addictiveness of it, but like I just fucking I don't understand how it is that all these people fall into this stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, I try and engage with things and it just like doesn't happen. I'm like, I don't know what it is. All social media is. I've literally never felt like I've been ever part of any sort of online community ever. I mean, like I had Facebook and Instagram and all that shit. I think the closest thing is like, you know, the parts of Instagram and Facebook that were people I knew in real life. But I feel like that's not the same thing. Yeah, I mostly had them for you know, like IRL purposes. But I feel like, you know, there's plenty of stories about where you're like, oh, well, yeah, it starts that way, and then you're scrolling around, and then you know. But I'm like, I can't conceptualize how that happens. It just like doesn't, it just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm obviously not very good at social media. But I always assumed that the reason, you know, it was like, oh, well, if you post and interact with enough stuff, eventually, you know, things will happen. And I was like, you know, I see a lot of posts with lots of engagement. But there's obviously more to it than that. You recognize the names and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I recognize names. For sure. But I don't. I think I think there's a couple people on Twitter who might recognize my handle name. But given I'm not active anymore, but I feel like I was trying for a while. But I guess I'm just not active enough. I don't know. But I think the reason I was talking about it was for how much I feel like the science and stuff is about, it's like how social media works and how, addictive it is and all that stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. It clearly doesn't work for me. I don't know. It's funny. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, it's a drug. It's addictive. And all the people like spending all their time. I'm like, it just like doesn't, I don't know. I'm like, but how come? No. How spread focus the community is. Yeah, you like I am one of two people. No, there are always either 10 max comments on each gope thing. That's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been in anything super niche. But I think normally like, you know, like counter thought process to that is, you know, sometimes I do come across art with, you know, a couple thousand likes and like 2 comments, and I'll comment on that. And normally those are kind of probably like one-off things, but like if 1 of 3 comments on an art post that I do never gets, you know, liked or responded to by the artist, it's like, why am I even doing it? Judy Tester, lol, hello. Oh, geez, sorry. Tried to wave, but I waved through the mic. Hello, welcome to the couch. Hope you enjoy your stay. Is this gay? I don't think I'm capable of answering that, because I think that would depend on, or Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok is not gay. I am not gay. Beyond that, I don't think I'm capable of answering what is gay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think oh. Because your implication is, there could be... I don't think I've ever gone back to check in. Is there a way people could respond to my comment and I wouldn't be notified? That's not showing in YouTube chat? Oh, it's showing in mine. Yeah, because I see it on stream. But I read from a popped out version, and it should show. Okay, I was like, oh my god, wait, do I need to be checking? I was like, I've been ignoring people this whole time. On stream only. Interesting. Thank you for not pretending to be a lady. Oh. Yeah. What? There's some layers to that. I'm assuming that there are lots of people who stream as like female presenting VTubers, even though I'm assuming that was what we're going for, but I feel like that could easily be a transphobic statement. So that would be a little, but yeah, no, I'm just a. I have had people confused that they thought I was streaming as a female VTuber. But that's not my intent. That's not the idea. To be fair, there was, it was funny. Someone was like, but you have a huge rack. I should go find that clip again. Or, oh God, when did that happen? That was years ago. But then they're like, well, you know, and I was like, oh shit, I see it. It was like the shadows on the, I mean, there's not enough shadows and shading that, like, I feel like you could imagine, like, especially with like how black the shirt is, I could see it. You're like, wait, could I get in trouble? I know, like, but then is this gay? Would me being, is that involved with the gayness? Is you're like, I don't know. Trouble? Trouble's my middle name. Leonard Trouble McTavish. Yeah, I'm sticking with Leonard. He's Leonard now. it's my my COD insert, or no, OC, not insert. Ooh. Well, I guess depending on how you write it. He's his half brother. That's so they have the same last name. I don't know. His father, Leonard. I don't fucking know. Lenny. We could have rabbits, Lenny. Yeah, no, that was, yeah, I'm not super greased up. No, I'm not super familiar and used to using all the lingo, so I said like self-insert, but I meant just OC. But I guess for some people sometimes it's the same thing. I guess I'm not. Can you tell? I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like I think I'm largely okay with when people own it, when they're like, and this is me. It's me X my favorite characters. It's like, okay, I'm probably not gonna read that, but like, you go, you know what, you do you. But like, I really don't like when there's just an OC and then you're like, I'm pretty sure this is, they're like, oh, no, it's an original character. They just are super like me, or like, no, they're nothing like me, but it's like, shut up. Either own it or it's just neither a self-insert or OC. Hell yeah. That's personally, I'm much more in line with, like, you know, writing canon stuff as extensions of canon things. But I don't think I wouldn't want to read anything that was any of those, but I think it's fine. You know, let's be like, yeah, I know the Warrior of Light is a really interesting concept, I think. Because it's like, fuck, they're all OCs, question mark? But like, I do feel like there are some kind of through lines in the lore that a lot of them, you know, they do act in certain ways. So that's a very interesting, you know, topic. And I feel like I could see it go in a couple different ways. But it's like with MMOs, is like, even no matter how homogenous the main character gets, it's like, where the fuck is the line? CC. Well, it's probably getting kind of late too. Don't want to go to bed mad with amount of kills from Crystalline Conflict, right? That'd be a big no-no.
Oh. Yoshi.
21 and 10. Well, hey, that's like 2 a game. That's not the worst thing I've heard.
Oh.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Could always be faster. 30 kills a game. Do I have any? Nope. Okay. What is... What's the damage cap looking like now? 25 to 30 matches a day. That's a lot of matches. I think. Oh, 98%? 100%? Well, okay, now we're at like 200. Some of those were almost... I swear I saw a number that was under damage cap. How bad is in Archangel? They're almost all like 200%. Okay. So there's room for improvement. But that's looking pretty good. That's not bad. Those damage numbers were not bad. Okay. So, in theory, the next step would be doing all of that again for Eugen. And also, did I finish? Oh, Rackham is... I would need a little more in his defense tree. Oh, there's also collection. Oh, right. Oh, that's... Yeah, there's like 80% in here. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot I was doing that. That could be... I guess I don't actually really know how the damage cap shit works and whether or not it's like flat or not. Because like how much did that change? Stuff. I totally forgot about that. 90? Oh! Nope, and 200. Some of them are closer to... Yeah, because that... I just got like... allegedly like 100% damage cap, and the numbers only went down like 20% perceived. Yeah. Because I think that it's showing a percent of the literal damage cap and how much over it is. And so at this point now, when I add 100% damage cap, it is not going to subtract 100 from whatever numbers I see on screen. It is just going to add 100 to the total, and it's still just going to calculate. Oh, so those ones are below 100. Okay, so you know we're getting closer. But then yeah, some of it is still way over. I'm not seeing like the 800 or 900 anymore, which is good. Let's see, yes, 300%. It's so strange. Because like I think right now I literally have... I'm surprised they doubled down. Yeah, like I straight up do not have anything that increases my attack. I mean, I think Fatebreaker might. I think Fatebreaker increases attack. It does. But like The only thing that increase damage are just because it also comes with, yeah, like this one does 20% attack, but it's because it has damage cap on it. And I'm over capping all the time. Hey, this one also gives damage, but it also has damage cap. It's such a strange way to balance the game. And I stand by that. Way over on damage cap. 75. Oh, plus 70. Oh, so actually I could take off an entire. Could I go with one whole less damage cap? Oh, that's That's so close. I can almost get away with taking off 2 damage caps. I can definitely get rid of 1. That's for sure. Oh, how much do I lose? I only lose 30% for that. That's probably worth it. That's probably worth it. Yeah, I'm doing math now. Good night, Annie. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Although if I'm not putting on another thing that adds damage cap, would that be worth it? 30% probably isn't that much anymore, but like, what would like one thing of like gamma do here? Pilgrim's Traverse. Ooh, deep dungeon. Oh yeah. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow, and a good night then if you can't drop by. I hope the dungeon goes well. Oh wait, gamma would be at the bottom. I definitely know I have some extra of those. So I looted one. % damage cap. But this would also come with damage cap itself. So, I'm conflicted. I should just put a gamma on for now. Cause maybe, I think my weapon probably will get a little bit more damage cap on it. But what do I put there instead? Probably just more survivability? Cause like, how much, what does it go up to? Up to 15. Wow. I was 5 short, so I'm probably gonna be 2 short after that. Even with the sigil booster, I reckon. Oh, and do I have the master trait damage cap? I don't have that on. Okay. I think I want that though. That's 20% right there. I've got one of those. I got the stun power. Okay, what are my traits at right now? I have Great Ages is close to cap. So maybe I do like yeah, that's only like 8%. Maybe I do like an HP. Or and what's my stun? I could do another stun too. I think maybe I'll do HP and regular Aegis. I don't actually know if this is helpful. But I think I'm probably gonna need all the survivability I can get to try and do the next level of stuff. So I'll take it. Well, there it is. Yeah, because how much health does that give me? Like 40,000. And that's before I level it up too. That's like a 50% health increase. Oh, because it might literally be 50%. Maybe that if the percent works every time. Azurite Splendor. How much am I at now? That was another 10 or 20k. Yeah, this build isn't quite optimized 100%, but it's pretty damn close. Yeah, because let's see. How bad is this now? Oh god. Oof. These fights are gonna be terrible. I have to do these to get terminus weapons maxed. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. Hopefully it doesn't. I've been saving my thumb all day today. Hopefully I can attempt one battle, not have it be too bad. Zawad. But these fights were hard enough the first time around. Oh shit. Ooh. That HP did just get to live that. That's pretty nuts. That is pretty legit. Oh fuck. Oh, that still one shots. Or well, maybe I'd take another bit of damage. A little bit slow on that. Because I feel like I remember the first phase being like the faster phase. I don't think I'm doing near enough damage. But I don't know if I can really fit any more damage cap in my build. My Eugen is definitely a little under cap right now. So there's room for that, but I'm like, I don't know if this is feels like a one character damage cap difference here. I kind of forgot that I needed to be trying to get my Archangel back before this went off, but I forget it. Like, I feel that 4 minutes for the first form is kind of like a... Well, that's technically a objective. I think it's kind of like a benchmark, really. It's like if you aren't hitting that, I think you might not be doing enough damage. Oh. I don't know why I tried to dodge that. It's funny, I feel like I might be able to survive this fight with my current setup, but I don't think I have the damage. Unless his second form is for some reason way squishier in this version, but that doesn't seem reasonable to assume. Why would it be? It's like I'm gonna finish the first half in like I could have sworn the second half was longer, and this is gonna take like half the time to do the first half, which I'm pretty sure is too long. I mean, I was expecting these to be really hard fights, but I kind of, when they first introduced them, I thought it was like a kind of optional. It was like, yeah, if you really want to try and do them, you can. Am I even gonna finish the first half in time? He's so tanky in this mode. I did not. This is taking even longer than I predicted. Clear the first form within 4 minutes? That's possible? The amount of damage you need to be doing. There's no way I'm gonna get even anywhere near like half health on the second form. Oh, a second. Did I say first? Yes, I meant second. And he's doing this at 1 HP. Well, this is kind of what I was experiencing when I dipped in here before. It was like doesn't even appear remotely close. What am I missing? Although I clear those cards really fast. Or do I don't get do I get a reset on the timer? If it reset the entire timer, I could nope, yep, no, I do they still do damage? Oh, they sure do. Yeah, like I'm like magnitudes of damage off. Oh shit. I need to be like doing like double damage. If not more. I'm pretty sure is what this is looking like. Yeah, the amount you're doing here, yeah, what? I think it would take me like another 10 minutes to kill this health bar with this damage. The full burst is gonna do like 5% of his health. Oh, I just didn't dodge that. This is rough. This is not. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go until the timer goes down, but this is not looking good. In even the most generous assessment, I don't think this is anywhere near being close. And at this point, I'm really only aware of like basically one more way to get more damage on like Sandalphon, and it requires beating this boss as far as I'm aware. So that did not seem like anywhere near enough for that either. Wow, I don't get this. Oh, that's damaging. I don't remember this move. "60 seconds remaining." Yeah. Close. Did we even enter a link time? I feel like he just didn't get stunned. Is this? There's no way this Moglail is like that bad, right? I mean, Yeah, I would need like 10 more minutes. Kind of weirds me out I never got the link time. Oh, actually, and criticaled out right at the last second. That's like the that really doesn't. It says the recommended power level is 45,000. I mean, I guess I probably should work on Eugen, but like him not being powered up should not look like that big of a discrepancy. Is this the right bow? Yeah, let's try her instead. I mean, this shouldn't go that differently. But the damage coming out of those characters should in theory be pretty fucked up. Fuck. Oh, does parrying the quickening give you link attacks, or just was it more stun? Maybe I should be trying to do that more often. It is one of the objectives. Nope. How about if I'm not in front?
かしそれは同時に未熟であり続けるということ。完全
Oh, you could just stay on the left there, couldn't you?
真逆の性質。
That would have been a lot simpler. Oh,
切り刻む。断ち切る。手上げをくれてやるぜ。さよならだ。ラカム。わーってるよ。ここだ。
逃がさない。
耐えられるか。さよならだ。戯れはここまでだ。俺も続こう。
this is going better.
パラダイスロスト。
I don't know if it's a big enough difference, but it is definitely better. Can confirm.
遅いな。遅いな。こっちだ。遅いな。空。
It's funny. I feel like he shows a lot. Oh, it must just be. Oh wait, that was a quickening on me. I could have tried to do it.
癒しの光だ。
Because maybe you only get like link strikes when you block the quickening. It's interesting. Ah, it was not a perfect guard. Is that why I never got the link time? Hmm. With the AI, it's kind of rough though. Sometimes I'm just not in it, which normally would be good. Oh, fuck off. Oh, yeah, he was doing it again there. Come on. Now he's never doing it. Nah, I did too early. It's so hard to, it's so hard to see that move. Nope. Give him the pull effect. But wow, yeah, he really doesn't seem to. I wasn't in it. Is it just like impossible to do this without doing that though? Is that why I'm getting fucked? Because the NPCs won't do it, and I need to be in there. Maybe I should try one of the other fights then. This phase is definitely a couple minutes. No, it's not close though. Oh. Yeah, I keep not being in that. Like, does it require someone like being in front of him at all times and farming those to... Oh, fuck. I also wish on a fail it would show me the honors too, so I could compare and see how much damage the Toyan's doing, and see if I'm even close or up. I'm just never fucking in the quickening, dude. Oh, this is so frustrating. But is it? Am I never gonna get link time if I'm not in the quickening alive and get, perfect blocking it? Is that just how this works? God, it was too early. Damn. Oh! God, and sometimes I don't even see it. I just don't even see it. It says quickening at the top of the screen, but like, there's so much shit on screen. Dude, okay, just stuck on this sphere in the fire. Very cool. Nowhere near enough damage there. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. This is doable? Allegedly? What? I don't see it. Yeah, if you perfect guard the quickening, it does do a link attack. It looks like guaranteed. That okay, that's probably a huge portion of this. The amount of times that I'm like in his attempts to do the quickening is, I think, the biggest hurdle there. But getting, that should have been at least my second link time. Interesting. Okay. This is still gonna be a fail. No, I didn't first. I was too busy transforming into an angel. I did not do the timing on that right. I was in it though. Oh, what? Why wasn't that? That wasn't. Dude, this sucks. Well, almost cleared it. Not really. This... Oh. Oh, was the timer run down? That's not close. I just don't have anywhere near the damage. Even for the cards. So, like... It's not close. Like, even if I went and did this. What? How the fuck? This doesn't seem possible. Like, if I was getting killed super hard, I'd be like, okay, I need to be doing more damage, more uptime. But like... The uptime really wasn't that bad.
どんなありようで俺はお前を受け入れる最後の決着をつけよう。
ユンド消えろ。六歳バネの力よ。これはどうだ。こっちだ。遅いな。空癒しの光だ。空こっちだ。なめるみんなの力を合わせて戦えばきっと勝てる。
And if this is like the OG version of this fight, didn't we have to fight Eid multiple times? Like, is he gonna come back too?
こっちだ。空空チャンスだ。打ち込んだらせな。皆のおかげだ。熱天罰だ。こっちだ。力を使いすぎた。
Oh, okay.
いきなり爆発したけど。
逃さん。ようだ。くらえ。レモントレッド。さよならだ。
Eid is dead, right? Oh, fuck. Oh no, he's right there. He is not dead. Wow, this sucks.
大丈夫か？いきなり爆発がこいつ。
これはどうだ。滅びを与える。
Huh. Does the shadowy vessel do 50% of his health? If it did that much damage, that might make this seem doable. But it's looking like no. It did no damage to it. Good start. I don't even think that's the last time we're gonna see that. I'm pretty sure that comes back. I can hope that it doesn't. Even if I don't have that to deal with, the DPS here is so low. This straight up feels like a numbers differential. This seems mathematically impossible. I don't get it. Shadowy Vessel regenerated! Oh, fuck off. No, dude. No. Okay, so... I don't deal anywhere. Like I have to be missing. What? I'm I'm what am I missing? Like I'm obviously doing like half damage. What the fuck? No one else seems to be complaining that they do nowhere near. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh wait, here we go. All damage cap sigils maxed, all supplement sigils maxed, stun sigils maxed, capped HP over 10k per. Still can't clear the Lucilius. That's close. Yeah, until final upgrade. Yeah. All you have to do is stack HP and stun power? What the fuck are you talking about? The what? I feel like I'm not supposed to be having this problem. I feel like based on everything I'm seeing, I'm this that. Huh. The I'm pretty sure I have every kind of well, okay, this build doesn't have alpha and gamma, but I think that's only 30% extra, and it's on Rockham, so it's in the fight. But I'm pretty sure, as far as I've seen, the damage cap from that isn't multiplicative. So I think I have every kind of damage cap I could reasonably have. I don't have the one that's like low health because it would not work with high health. I've got double echo supplementary. Oh wait, hang on. Well, 74% chance. That should be good enough. I got the Nova. What? I don't deal anywhere near enough damage. I don't. What? I don't get it. But that's been happening this in the whole DLC. 230% HP. Yeah, link changes are hard to trigger. That you definitely have to parry the quickening. Oh, they literally reflecting quickening with a perfect guard deals a massive amount of stun on hit, triggers a link chance, and inflicts fractured world to the world. World takes 300% more damage. That's definitely. Oh. After the first 100 seconds, if the world is in its first form, it gains a proto-white world, while in effect it gains a level every 20 seconds. Oh. What?
この依頼を受けますか？
I don't have enough damage. It's like taking the world to the end of its timer like twice now. It does seem like that one. I need to be hitting the quickening. It's just so annoying. But even the Bachman Versa, it seems like you're probably supposed to ignore the spawn because it comes back, but I don't think I can get my CPUs to do that. Is this just not doable with the NPCs? And my Eugen is not built up to the standards. That much is true. But I should have this uncapped backup that should count, that that should make up for it. It doesn't seem to be, though. Okay. I mean, I want to try, but the evidence right now does not suggest that it's physically possible. That's not what the internet seems to say, but it does and like my build has tons of room for more damage sigils, but I am at cap, so they didn't change how any of this works, does it? That just boosts attack. Stamina also boosts attack, but it doesn't. If you're at cap, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I. What? Hmm. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess I don't. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to go like research how much damage I'm supposed to be doing to try and figure out. It kind of seems like I'm literally at like the cap of what I can do. In theory, I technically have like this tree that's an, you know, extra 20%. It wouldn't actually be 20% DPS, but like it's not done. And I haven't maxed all the trees. I guess, do I have to max literally everything? I mean, is that the problem? I need to have. Although none of that's gonna do very much. I have so much damage cap coming from so many different sources at this point that I think each of them individually is not adding that much. And so even if I go and get that like 30%, it's like a ding, a little drop in the water. Drop in the ocean. Really?
何かをつかめそうだ。この剣にも馴染んできたな。何かをつかめそうだ。
At least that's what it feels like. Ooh, not having Eugen get this is this tree. That's quite a bit. I guess I just have to keep farming and try again. It doesn't seem close. It doesn't seem like I'm being so for real. It doesn't even seem remotely close. Like not even a little bit. That was it. He had like 80% health left, which I guess plus phase 1 he was slightly under 50% health supposedly in total, but like that's what. I don't know. I don't know. That's I don't. Frustrating is not even the right word. It's like I'm just confused. I feel like I've been parried by the game where it's like, oh, you want to play more? Think again. Actually, nothing you do matters. Go fuck yourself. Like, I don't like. Okay. It doesn't feel like optimizing my build has yielded any positive results. So that's cool. What the fuck? Like, what? It also feels like the implication is that if any one person participating in that doesn't have the literal best build possible, it just like doesn't work. I don't know. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go do something else. I don't know. Thank you so much everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time, but I think this is gonna be it for me today. I think I'm gonna need to go like fucking research, I guess. This doesn't make any sense to me, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, I guess, doing something else. I thought I was gonna be farming stuff, but it just doesn't work. So bye bye for now.